Alright guys, I have good news and I have not good news. Good news, I'm here. Bad news, I'm late. And ka-chow! We're here. We're everywhere. That doesn't really rhyme, but you know. We're playing Xanima today. It is one of the jankiest games I've ever played. Julie, Glue, welcome. You are very appreciated to be the first to grace this chat with your presence. Let's see about volume. Do a tiny bit smaller. Loyal fans for real, without a doubt. I'm gonna be real. I've played this game before, for an unknown amount of hours. However, that does not mean I know what's going on. I have never made it past maybe the first 5 rooms. This game is a very difficult game. And that's how we like it, right? It's gonna be chaos, it's gonna be spooky. I'm gonna hate losing my character because it's permadeath. Let's get that money. We are... Oh, holy moly. Abducted you without reason. I kind of like the afro on this guy, or like the... Maybe he's got that, you know, whatever. Let's do unknown. We're bald, and we're male, and we're kind of fit. Yes, it's all about like physics. We do everything manually. We're gonna be emaciated, and we're gonna be medium-sized and old. And we're gonna sound like that. We're gonna sound like that. We're gonna keep the baldness because being bald is powerful. And our name is gonna be... give me a good name. Por favor. Oh yeah, I gotta put the live chat. Oopsie. Just like Ang. That's gonna be the name. Easy peasy. Let's see here. We're gonna have shoes on. We're gonna have a pair of pants and a shirt. We kind of look like. Have you guys seen the movie? Oh gosh, Ip Man. It kind of reminds me of that, but if they did like a Western take on it. We don't care about all this. I don't know what it does, so we ignore it. Alright. This is us. Or Ang, I guess. Ip Man is a really, really nice... the first one is not fun. Yeah, I was trying to think of a name too, but it's really hard. Fleur in they chat? I think so. What a great entrance. Welcome. Let's figure out the inventory. You double click your character to inventory. You click item, and then you can drag item. And... Can you not? Ah, there we go. No? What in the flip? Oh, okay, I get it. So secondary. How do I exit that menu? Right click. Alright. Here we go. So, we are this character. Everything is based on physics and stuff, so rocks can be moved. You can run into things, which can be not good because you can stumble and fall. I guess now we're like super professional walkers. There's a... Oh, here we go. This is gonna make us trip and fall and stuff. So there's stuff going on. And we're stuck in the chair. Alright, we're good. So we are a nobody. Just woke up in this little area here, and we're gonna escape, I think. I don't actually know what the goal of the game is. I've only played, like I said, like the first few doors or whatever. Oh, there we go. Being clumsy in games like this is a nightmare, but I think it makes for pretty good just background stuff, and it's kind of panic-inducing, I think. So it has its perks. You can also interact with most of the environment and like move stuff around as you please. That can come in handy. Locked door, eh? Oh, it's at the you put like I think I've seen that too before. Become immune to sword damage. Dang. I think you became immune to like all hit-based damage if you put a. I don't remember if it was a chair or what it was, but you could put the chair over your character so your arms were sticking out from the sides and nothing could basically hit you. I've had great interest in this game, but I'm just terribly bad at it. We're looking for something. Here we go. We can use this as a weapon. Why did they not like the pears? That's unbelievable. Can we hold... Nope. Okay, I guess not. This is way too dark. Oh, what's that? Yeah, that is a crime. I kind of need light again. Because I would like to see. Can I change? Hello everyone there. Anyone there? Whoop. We got our first fiend. Wait, how do you even attack? Oh, there we go. He's got an axe and I have not an axe. Huzzah! Whoosh! Yeah! Whew! Get. Yeah, yeah! Whoosh! No, okay. Huzzah! Yeah! Do I even do damage to him with my stupid little torch? Yeah! Oh, get juked! Oos. No? Huzzah! Yeah! No! Get on. Oos. I think this is about as. Ouch! I think we're dead. We have been defeated. I have bad news. We did not manage to do anything. Oh yeah, it's not like perma-death. You actually get to come back with 1/20th of your health. That's not true, but 1/smallth of your health. Alright, let's try that again. I believe we can do this still. We just gotta beat him with the pipe, I think, instead. But we can't see anything with the pipe. Hey, Celeste. Did we pass this area? Oh, we did. Wait, did we? Okay, he was... Oh, yeah. He was not over there. He was over here. Wait, this is where we came from. No, don't close the door. Avoid fighting until we get a good weapon, but how are we gonna get a good weapon if we're not fighting? He's here! Run! Oh, don't stumble. We can fight in here because there's light here. Oh, he's following. Turn around. Yeah. No! Yatta! Alright, that was the warm-up, right? That was the warm-up. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. We have about maybe 7% HP. And we are slightly bloodied on our bald head. Alright, we're here, and we're ready for a freaking fight now. Show yourself. It's kind of dark. Is there like a quick switch? What did I do there? Yeah, Aang is not... He's not doing too well. Alright, let's go back here. Let's figure out that. Maybe we should keep that menu open so we can like quickly switch. Alright, he was in here. He was in here. Maybe he's still here? Maybe not. I'll get pranked. He's not here? That's good for us. Maybe he got tired and like just left. Alright, no cool things on the ground. Oh shoot! What up, dude? Oh shoot, wait. Oh shit. Ooh, ah! Yeah! Wait, no, that's the dork! Bad news. We died. We got this. That was, like I said, practice run. Practice run. We got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Aang is balling. I'm balling. I forgot to put clothes on him. That's fine. They probably didn't do anything anyways. We're in our jammies, jamming out. This time will be different. Trust. We got our thing. And now we know not to open the second door on the left. Top speed. We don't need the iron pipe either because we are beyond such trivial means of fighting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 or 2, I guess. Wait. There's a creature of ungodly proportions over there. Wait, open door? Let's enter this area. It's probably not safe, but it's probably better than with the evil guy out there. Alright. Sledge, hello? Alright, we are officially... where is it? It's too dark. Alright, there we go. We are officially the strongest man in the universe. Imagine if they have like a helmet made out of bronze. We can smack it once and it will cave in and they will die a horrible death. This is where we win. This is how we win. Is that a sword? It's a knife of some kind. Like a bread knife. But large and filleting. We're getting armored. Oops. Okay, that's not... Oh, yep. There we go. Alright, let's see. This camera is not doing me any favors. Okay. Let's go, tough guy. I got a freaking... whatever this is called, and I'm not afraid to use it! Huzzah! Whoosh! Woo! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Woohoo! Get absolutely owned. Get absolutely owned. Guys, we're in. We are so back. Shoes on the loose. Foot loose. Let's put on some frippin'. We got some kicks. We got some shirtits and some pantarinos. Oh, he brought back up. But I ain't playing around no more. Y'all hear? Ya dig? Yes! Yup! What in the flip is she holding? This is intense. I'm like sweating. Alright. What you wearing? About the same. Hey Snorlax, how are you doing, my friend? Been a hot minute since we last heard from you. Hope you have been doing well. Is that too dark, do we think? I think it's kind of dark. Is this one of the 3 doors? It is. I see. Yeah, this sledgehammer, I can't see anything. This sledgehammer is kind of OP. Let's see if we can find the guy that was in here. Maybe that was the guy that came like to back up the first guy. Is this where we found the sledge? There we go. I think we're gonna skip the sword and just keep the sledgehammer for now, because this seems to work with my I was gonna say malformed like fighting style, but I don't know which word to use there. Dysfunctional, maybe. Let's close the door behind us. Sleepy but back. That works. Sleepy is Sleepy works. We'll get sleepy. We got some freaking badass gloves now too. You kidding me? We're getting dripped out the flipping wazoo. Okay. Yeah, we are slaying this. We are the baddest baddie in this dungeon for sure. Alright. Let's the god's EPS warrior for sure. Definitely. Glass baubles on the wall. How do you turn the camera on? There we go. Those look very advanced for a dungeon of this size. Whoa, his head follows my monitor. I was gonna say, what's called? The skeptic. No, the mouse cursor. These are some extremely square candles. Can I manipulate these on the different axis? Well, I cannot. I can put it up here, and then it will be up there. Remarkable. A little tiki pole. Probably not a good weapon. Let's see if there's anything in this box here. If we can even open it. Seems we can't manipulate it. What's that? A jar. I see. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find anything of use here. So let's use our collective conscious and oh, there's someone there. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright. What are you compared to the army I was facing before? Hiya! Wait, wrong. What's? Get owned. Get frippin' owned. We are getting too strong for our own good. How do I... Okay. Alright, he seems to have like 8 belts on. We're gonna steal all of those. Oh, it's a leather tunic thing. I don't know, the sledgehammer just kind of fell into place. I don't know why it works so dang well. Hiya. Hello? Hello? How do we speak? T. Who are you? My name's Darren. I'm just a farmhand. We're Mr. and I go by Ang, I think. You think? I seem to be having trouble remembering things. Reckon you guys totally like me. Since you're not, how you gonna get stuck on that? Perhaps. I know it came to a hungry. We should leave. Oh, the hole is too high to reach. I'm sure there's another way around. Route. Like I can't read. One thing you guys will notice is that I can't read. I'll read like a sentence, but I won't say the word that's in the sentence. I'll use different words than what's like there, because I hate reading. So I'll say things that are like it means the same. Like the sentence has the same message but different words. You know, sometimes. Come with me. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Mada. Alright. Hey yo, I hope you're bringing for the whole class. Interesting bottles. Very shaped. Yes, we can use some weapons too. What? What did he say? Am I responding to it? He's got a log with some nails in it. I think that's pretty powerful stuff. There's been a freaking murder in here. I reckon that ghoul is the culprit. Wait. It's so hard to walk in this game. Alright, let's steal his kicks. They look kind of fresh. That's about all he has going for him. Let's give... Wait, can I manipulate you? Whoa, what in the flip? He's got like a... What are those called? Like those Chinese sword... Gah! He's just equipping things. He knows what's good. Oh, he took the weapons for... He's still taking the weapons. How do I steal back from him? He took like a cleaver and stuff. That seems pretty useful to me. Alright, we got this. Okay, this door is locked. Maybe there's a key. Where there's a silver door, there is a silver key. Let's see if there's anything hidden behind these things. There's some way to manipulate things on like the... Oh, here we go. On like the physics level. Doesn't have enough weight to move that around. Same thing with that. Okay, so no key there. Maybe there are other ways to open the other doors too? Let's dismantle this barricade. That does not roll very easily. This man that we have found, he is named Derek, or Darren, I think it was. And he was a farmhand, and he got thrown down into a hole. And we are also in a hole, the same hole, which puts us at a predicament, as we are now hole buddies. So we have to fight our way out of this deep, dark, evil dungeon. We could play Darkest Dungeon at some point. Sweet. Alright, we're using expert manipulation of physics here to... Alright, that thing is a little too heavy. Can we... Nope. Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to be in there. Alright, move forward, sir. So allegedly, according to my calculations of geometric space, this should lead into that room. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Let's open this door here. Sorry, Darren. Is he gonna fight me? That's what I was thinking, dude. Watch yourself. I got a big sledge and I'm pretty freaking dangerous with it. We have enemy. Change weapon. Fast. Now watch this. There's two of them, guys. Is. Oosh. Yeah. Yeah, get him, Darren. Oosh. Damn. Watch out behind you. Whoa, he's like parrying and stuff. Oosh. What's up? I can't see him. I fell. Let's assess the damage we've caused. They have died. Oh, he's got a cool hat. We're no longer bald, guys. Yippee! We got a really nice, like, buzz cut now. Hey, what up, desktop? Long time no see. Welcome back. Hope you have been doing well, my friend. Interesting, this door is ajar. Or, like, the door is not ajar, but, like, you know what I mean. I wish we could peek inside to see what secrets are being held. There's still more rocks in the way. Hit it with the sledge. You are smart. Let me figure out how to open the inventory again. It's surprisingly tricky. Huzzah! Oosh! Hoya! I think it's moving, actually. Whoosh! Whoa! This is what sledges are made for. So, he grew tired of my shenanigans. Wait, what if we do the... We're getting in. Hey, that explains it. Can we use this to manipulate the... Oh, that doesn't really make sense how we can manipulate objects beyond there, but... Okay, we're still not out of the woods yet. Can we not reach that? We can't reach that. What if we steal this? Or that? Can we take... Oh! Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Alright, So we can jiggle wiggle that in there. And then oos. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Alright, let's assess what we got. We got a sleepy guy with a key. What a sleepy guy with key? He's got one scroll. Too much text. Oh. Okay, he kidnapped someone and stuff. Let's put the note there. Extremely well paired, made of boots. We like that. We like boots. We also have boots, but let's steal that. What's that? A shirt? Okay, okay. Alright, we're getting kind of... Ooh, we're looking like a dark assassin. Light waistcoat. What about the waistcoat? They are one and the same, but slightly different. Wait, the light one? The light one has encumbrance and the normal one does not? Let's drop this one for our friend. Maybe he can yoink it. Oh yeah, key. There's a motorcycle that just passed by. I hope that you guys did not hear that. Is that a shield? Go! Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna keep this little big sledgy thing, but it's cool. Alright, dude, pick up the flippin'... Wait, how do I talk to him? T. Hello, sir. Let me see your equipment. Thank you. Alright, let's give him this, whatever this is. Now he's like buff as flip. Nice. Inventory. Inventory. There we go. Okay, we ballin'. We ballin'. What's in here? More things. This game is... Hey, Snow. This game is Exanima. It is a physics-based game where you... Interesting. Where you use physics to murder and maim and also other evil things. In self-defense, of course. Hello, door. It does sound like it is a video game. It is one of all time. Okay, that was not the door or the window or the key for the door. So that key goes somewhere else then. Yeah, but they don't have physics like this. This is based on... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, no. Wait, we gotta switch weapon. Yeah, give me some space. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Here we go. Wait, who's who? Who's my enemy? That one. Huzzah! Ouch, I hit my freaking foot. It took like 1/5 of my HP. Ooh. Yeah, bully that guy. Beat him up. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm killing it. Literally. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hiya. Hey, Toby. Keep waddling, keep waddling. Did we go in here? I don't remember. We did. Alright, locked doors, my friends. There were locked doors in the beginnings, right? Stomp, stomp, stomp. This light is so bright. She is not streaming tomorrow. It's next week, Thursday. Ouch. Just ran into a wall. She is gone until... what day is it? She's gone until Wednesday, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't quite remember. Did we go in this room before? We did not. Interesting. It's a spade and other things. Ooh, a sneaky secret evil gate? Move out of the way, sir. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Weird. But yeah, B's gone until Wednesday, if everything is... Okay, you trolls, no, next week, Wednesday. Okay, we gotta get in here somehow. There's probably a lever somewhere, maybe in a secret locazione? What do we think? Sir, I need to go past you again. Lumi B sadly got ripped apart by two horses exactly in half, and as such she cannot stream anymore. That's not actually what happened. She's on vacation. Vacay. Yeah, she's also building a new computer. Oh, lever? Oh, it has a timer. Oh, no. Wait, how do we get out then, if there's a timer? Alright, let's run. Top speed, I said. How are we gonna get up there in time? What if we build like a platform we can run up? Do I look like I can climb? Oops. Oh man. Can we move the ladder? Smart, smart. Ladder seems to be pretty set. Interesting. Most items... Good job, man. What if we... Oof! Okay, we can't run into it. Okay, we can manipulate it with... pots. Oh, whoops. I don't think that's gonna help us, though. I have just created a trap that I'm gonna fall on. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Um... Hmm. We can probably not scale that, but on a good day, maybe? With some oomph! No? Okay. No, we had it almost. I don't think we can rotate things. I've tried like several buttons. Also, this square doesn't fit in any of these holes. It's not a real... Out of all the missing ones, it does not fit. What if we could place this thing on top of that? Maybe we can... Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe we can hold it down. Yeah. Okay, let's make it up. Yeah. No. This is not working, guys. What on earth is this? It's kind of ancient device. Oh, it's a brazier. No, brazier. What's it called? The metal thing that you make fires in? Braziers? I'm gonna give this a little bit more thinking time, and then we're gonna ignore this location because this is too advanced for me. Small kettle, that could be it too. One thing I really enjoy about streaming is being able to say the things that are in my brain, and there are people sometimes responding to it. Isn't that amazing? How like the technology has let that happen, given me a voice specifically. All right. Uh-huh. What are we thinking? I'm thinking. All right. Let's get this money. We're gonna do a full sprint. You're gonna have to get out of the way, sir. You're gonna have to get out of the way, sir. You are... Whatever. We're gonna go around him. That's gonna be successful. I swear. Alright. We're gonna go that way. Rah! Okay. No! Yes! Maybe? Yes! Ooh! Easiest clap I've ever clapped. And that's to get out, right? Okay, it is good. Phew! Alright, what's our reward? For being super smart. Some bags of different sorts. Plankies. One really human-sized door. Whoops. With locks. That's not a lock. I guess the locks did not matter. How do I open my inventory? There we go. No, not like that. There we go. There we go. There's a mail vest here. Yeah, I know. I'm looting it. And what looks like a spear of some sort. Thank you, sir. Is that it? That chair, like, right there is a cheese chair. Interesting. I think we can wear this. Maybe we're not emaciated enough for it, but we'll make it happen. Emaciated? Right there. No. It will become our hat. Wrong chair. 10-4. Alright, I think that's it. No cool hats, no cool chairs, but we did get a chainmail, which I think is going to be very useful. Alright, let's smoke this joint and get out of here. How did he get in? Whoa, clutch. Wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going back to the start because there's a key. Wait. Okay, we came from here. We came from here. No. Wait, yes. Yes, we did. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of my way. Barrel. Ah, yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. This is the way, trust. That was a wall. Okay, door. With a key fob thing. Ooh. We are progressing. New area. I found a wood debris. That is... Alright. Thank you for sharing. Speaking of sharing, how about I share this mace with this enemy right here? Oof. I can't see. Take your best swing. No, not at him. Oops, I hit my friend. Oh, he's running. Wait, does he have friends? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, wait. It's so dark. Who's who? Alright, there he is. Yeah. Get clobbered. Stop running. I can't see anything. Dude, wait, that's me. Clicking the wrong character. I think we're gonna have to fight with this thing. Or like with the torch, because we can't see anything. Alright, let's hunt this little goober down. Where'd he go? There he was. Bruh, I fell. I'm gonna fall again. I'm stable. Oh, okay. An axe? We like axe. Yoink. Look at my big head in the shadow. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, all keys have Or all doors have key locks on them. I guess that makes sense. This looks like a kennel or something. Interesting. Poor animals. Can you imagine being a poor little dog stuck in a like inside place all the time? A short sword here. Where? Huh. Interesting. An actual sword. I think we can... Let me get out of here, please. Por favor. Thank you. What if we... Can we equip this at the same time as that one? Oh. This changes everything, guys. Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you to hold on to all of my items. I don't know what that is, but you can have it. You can have that too. Put on some clothes. Whatever they're called. And you already got shoes, and I got shoes too. Can you equip that and that? No. Take that. And... Alright. We good. Alright, let's try this puppy out. Huzzah! Hiya! Hiya! Alright. We can work with this. Right? I don't think we're gonna fit to go in there. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was my homie. He is... Why is he running away so fast? He did not want to be part of whatever we had going on. New drip? Eh. Oh yeah, that's true. There are two of us and we are well armed. We are quadra-armed. Quadra-armed. What? Oh, my bad for thinking I could scale this, I guess. Okay. I feel like king of the whip. I took damage from that. Alright. We also gotta figure out what the blue bar does. And the square, or the plus. The Phillips. Seems to be a piece of painting, perchance. Looks like there's a man sculpting or something on there. Interesting. Could... Let's loot this little bad boy. You never know when we're gonna assemble something cool. Alright. Let's tip-tap out of here. Tip-tap-toe out of here. Because this is getting scary. Alright, we came from... here... No, we didn't. We came from... here. I believe. No, there. Here. Right? Yes. Okay. Now we know where we are at. Hey, what up, Amy? Hope you are doing well today. This fine evening. Or day. Or morning. Or night. Or whatever it might be. Oh, what's up? Think you can mess with the baddest? Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, actually, it's a fun thing you say that. When they made this game, they actually they scanned my childhood room to create the layout for the dungeon. It's kind of cool actually to be included into this development. Hype. Whoa. Alright, if anyone is based in China, do not look at the screen because skeletons are not good. There's a leather vest here, but we're already vested up. So you may have it, my friend. It's yours. There's a big hole in the ground. I have a not so good feeling about that. It did not make a sound where it hit the bottom. I don't think there is a bottom. Hmm. Wait, there's on the bottom left, there's a white or yellowish plus now too. Things are getting stranger by the second. I wish I got some freaking cozy rain. What I get? What I would? I can't speak. What I would not give for some freaking rain. I should jump in there, but what about all the progress? What about all the progress? The the hole was not a shortcut or secret entrance or yeah. We died. I'm afraid to tell you all that we actually died here. Um, so good news, and the bad news, we died. Now the question is, can we speedrun back to where we were? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll figure it out. And if I got too sad about that, then we could try to play a game called Windrose, which I've tried out lately, because this kind of took the wind out of my sails, if you will. We went into a hole in the ground, which seemed to have dire consequences. Is this still open? Please. I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's go get that friggin' key again. Wait, was it the turn there? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I'm just a naked man on a mission. Alright, we are dressed to impress. We got a hatchet cleaver thing. And a secret key under the table, excuse you? Go? Alright, okay, alright. New beginnings have brought new tidings. Let's see if this one functions as a door opener. No flipping way, guys. Alright, what do we got? We got corner guy in the corner. Whoa, we can manipulate corpses. That feels wrong. Alright, what do we have in here that's interesting? There are jars. That was a interesting sound, actually. Okay, okay. What's up with the like shaded area here? It looks like there's some secret. Perhaps. No, that's just the way corners look, okay. Wait, what do these sound like? They also have the same noise. They sound different. No, they don't. Ah, it's a chest in here. Whoa. Okay. 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 Pauldrons. Cool. 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 Pestle. Alright. Tankard. Alright. Bottle. Alright. And a bottle. Alright. Wait, these are yellow. Why are they yellow? Maybe, probably. There are like health potions and stuff in the game. I don't know if it actually like if you can make them. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, let's see if that guy is still guarding this area. He's not. What an idiot. Never let me roam free, or I will loot your entire world. Alright, that's not the place. Let's close this door so we remember that we have been there. Let's open this door. And then full sprint ahead. Wait, no. The... yeah, I think this was the place with the key, right? The guy sitting, chilling. Two unfriendly friends. Okay, let's close that door again. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, we can fight him. I believe. We got pauldrons. Or her, my bad. Or maybe just long hair. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did something, finally. Okay, small cut, small cut. Nothing. That would have killed me, I think. Oi. Oh, good thing we both are terrible. Oh, she survived. That one survived that. Huzzah! Nice. Got a free axe and a tabard, tababa, and some gloves, and the free axe. Alright. That was the door with the door. Man, I do not remember. Why is this open? Whoa, different room? Okay, okay, okay. Can we manipulate this box? We can, but like barely. Oh, what if we manage to place that inside of it? Trust the process. Uh, okay, it cannot be trusted. Okay, 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 okay. Mm, whatever. It's probably not important. I guess the other side. Oh, yeah, the sledgehammer. I missed that one too. Um, it truly was one of the all-time. I want to find the sword again. That was really decent. Oh, what up? We're just gonna ignore them. Um, like we probably should have done from the start. I can't move. I think this was a dead end. Yorp. Ouch. You're getting drowned as you have to go. Ay ay ay, I hope that is not actually the case. Drowning is not good for you. Ay. Alright, let's fight this flippin' evildoer. Uh-oh. Ouch. How's that? Bye, Amy. Best of luck. Ay. Man, we are, or we, I say, I'm not doing this too well. If we had a sledgehammer, this would have been over 16 minutes ago. That's more like it. Holy moly. Alright, key. I, I feel like I remember where the key is, but clearly I don't. But it should have been in the like long hallway room, right? Whoops. Okay, we have not been here before. A hammer, some tongs, whatever those are. So this is the whatever those are making room, I see. No, this is the point of no return. Oh, looks familiar, but it's not the right place. Hmm. This is starting to get silly. Because when we went here, we went... Did we go to the left, really? This is where we came from. No, that is the key room. What in the flip? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, because we came through the shortcut. Alright, cool. Now we know kind of where to go. Now we just go back to the beginning. Which I don't think was this way, but we'll see. Pathfinding God. Holy smokes. Alright, we are back. Back from the past. Fight again. Alright, dude. You and me, we're fighting to the death today. Whoever loses has to jump in that hole. Which means we are back. Oops. Yeah. Get owned. Quite frankly. Alright, nice. We're back. And we're back. Yo, what up, freaky frack? Freaky Frankie. Alright, let's see. Did we explore this before? I don't think so. Whoa. Wait, how do we go into combat stance? There we go. Nice of him to wait for me to like figure stuff out. Get absolutely parried. Ooh. Playing Ex Anima. It's a physics physics-based game. There we go. Where you like control the swing of your weapon manually, kind of, if that makes sense, instead of just click and it does thing. And the harder you swing, stuff like that, the more damage you can do, and the less you swing, the not more damage you do. It's the short and simple. Get out of my freaking way. Alright, there we go. But I feel like as cozy as this game is, or it's not cozy at all, I feel like it needs, it's not like stream friendly game because I have to focus so much on this that I can't use my brain for other activities such as thinking or saying things, you know? Which is kind of important, I think. Also, that 2 hours that I said that was turned out to not be 2 hours is in 7 minutes. Just so you guys know, that's when we're gonna take a longer break. It's gonna be roughly 30 minutes. Brain do be needing for think. It is one of the more important aspects of think, actually, in my ever so humble opinion. Alright, we have explored this wing, we explored that. And huzzah! Let's explore this new room. Oh, this is the one with the... Now we know that there's a epic sword here. Because of last time. Let's drop this crap. What's it called? Equip this mighty beast. What's up? Go! Wanna fight me when I got my new cool weapon? Huzzah! You will not survive. Huzzah! 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 Yeah, Fleur is trying to trick people, I swear. She knows that people are European at times. Is there anything else we can steal in here? Probably not. Alright. This is back. Not good. Do you guys think the key unlocks the other locked door as well? Let's see, we went in there. We went in there. Went in there, and now we've gone in here. Okay, so what did we learn from that? Nothing, according to me. I learned nothing. I guess we can steal this thing again. Nothing. Alright. So I guess this area was kind of just for the sword then? Ouch. Okay, it worked for both doors. Scary. Gulp. There are several creatures of the night in this here area here. Let's see what else is going on. They're playing some kind of game here. Whoops. He did not like that chair. It's like Gwent. What is this? No flipping way, we got a cool hat. Yeah, it's the one in my freaking thumbnail. Yeah, we got it. I am so happy right now. That is incredible. Nice. Out of my way, I'm about to loot this freaking box. Alright, I guess that was pretty not so useful. Glue. The our dearest Fleur is based in that one place where it is currently turning night. And friend or foe? Foe. Fy, fi, foe, fum. And because she is in the evil night realm. Whoa! What a dodge! Ugh. We gotta figure out how to do the stab without. Oos. How to do the stab without letting go of the like key. Ghost story book. Yeah, she is under the planet, like other side of the world, and um, because of that, she let go on the sword, dude. There we go. Oh, we lost the pauldrons because of that. Interesting. She said earlier in chat that or asked me if I'm streaming tonight, meaning her day, or my day, but her night. All right, glad we solved that. Good job, guys. Only took about too long. Speaking of too long, where is too long? Haven't seen too long in way too long. Actually, leave door open so we know we've been there. Hiya. Alright, there was a creature stalking this room. Flirt stream would be kind of epic, actually. Is the stalker that stalked these halls is now gone? Oops, wall. chest with things in it, like a belt. Okay, and a jacket. And I don't need a jacket. Please, someone get the reference I just made. Please. And then they say, thanks, Arthur. If you get that reference, then I'll be happy. And if you don't, then I'll also be happy, but I'll have to show you guys the reference. Whoops. I'm glad, Fractaser. That is honestly as expected. When the flip. Banbrace is nice. Man, we are getting all kinds of gear over here. Alright, that means I have to show the reference. Sorry, but you guys caused this. It's not even that funny. To me it's funny, but it's probably not that funny. Let's figure out how to add a YouTube source to this. Add source. Browser. Make it visible. Did that take up the entire screen? It did. Cool. Okay, now I gotta find the link to this thing. Jesus Christ, that is loud. Alright. I don't know how to work this thing, but... Oh, come on, man. Can I manipulate this? Okay, we're gonna ignore that. I'll figure that out at some point. Just know it's funny. Okay, we're back. I feel I've become too good at this game now. Something will push my shit in, but we'll have to see who or what it is that will do that. Okay. We have barricades galore and also like tank traps, but horse traps. That feels not so good. My spontaneous thought. Is there someone standing? There is. The goal is to get out of this place. How that happens, I do not know. Or where that happens, I also do not know. Wait up. Oos! Dang! This sword is like kind of slapping. Uh-huh. Seems like the sword is mightier than the um pen. Thank you. I mean, there's not that many combinations we can try, like how hard can this be? Interesting. The pen is mightier than the pen. Wait. Oh, we can move it manually. My bad. What about this one? Interesting. So what is the point of this then? Alright, whatever. Who cares? Big room. Scary. Can I roast him? Me? Probably. We'll see who him is. If there is a him here. But if there is a him here, then we could probably scorch him. Or make him fall down this cool little hole here. We've found out that holes are quite dangerous. Lots of weapons here. Interesting. A wall. The dead guy. Oh yeah, we can probably actually. Let's try it out. Hello, friend. You're coming with me. It's like a little snake. Little slippy snake. That didn't do much, I think. Wait, what did that do? Ouch. Yeah, that would have been a lot cooler if something happened. I don't get it. I do not get it. Ouch. I don't get it. Alright, let's get it. Oh, these are the first banners we've seen. Alright, Snorlax, thank you for joining in and saying hello, and also welcome back to our realm of the Hive, I suppose. I don't know what to call the... Do we even have a phrase for, like, bees people? I mean, this is not part of bees, like, thing, but... There's an egg timer here. Yeah, good to have you back. Realm of Madness. I think that's more like my... It's my thing. I always thought about, you know, like how B has a shout out for like that everyone is forced to see. I thought about having like a ping that could be for my little Goongas, but I don't want to make that like just to have like, oh, this is my thing, you know. Wait, what am I doing? Something was restored. Okay, was because I read that book. Interesting. Is that a prosthetic? Interesting. That's also prosthetic. Interesting. Yep. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh, what up, girl? What up, Mamacita? Whoa, she's got a... What in the flip is that? I think we might be the reasons when there are zombies down here. That would explain... She's got backup. She's got backup! Yeah, she has a comically large spoon. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Go! She proper messed us up. Ay, ay, ay. Good trade. Terrible trade. A ladle. That's the word she's using. Having equipped. Ay, ay, ay. That was a detrimental fight to us. It took so much HP. 2/3 from one hit. No bueno. And that's after being, like, really armored up. Ay, caramba. I think they're zombies. Like, I don't know what they are. According to the documents we just found, they are unalive humans with no soul. Like, they've been stripped of their humanity. Um, Probably lobotomized and turned evil. Another one. Another one. Oh no, he's fighting with a crutch. Lol. Oops. Wait, that weapon is OP. Break. Dialogue with another human has confirmed they're zombies. Oh, you mean with Derek? Okay. Oh, they're talking about the people around being like our Magdider. Yeah, health did regen, but only up to a certain point. I gotta check the time. Thank you, Frack. Oh, 2 minutes. Uh, yeah, Derek Trianson is in the game. The lore accurate Derek Trianson. Oh, can we equip the pipe? We cannot. Oh man. All right, we're gonna take a. It's gonna be a longer break. I have a meeting I have to attend. I couldn't get out of all of my responsibilities today. I was supposed to have a very busy week, but it turned into not so busy. But this one thing I actually have to attend. So we're gonna take a 30-minute break, maybe less, but we'll see. And I'll return stronger than ever, and hopefully you guys are also going to take a cozy little break. I don't know if I should quit the stream. Wait, it's a yeah, no. I'll just leave it running. Actually, I think that works out. Um, so let's just take a breath and go stretch, get some water, maybe some snacks if you have apples, pears, etc. We'll figure it out, and I will return to you, my friends. Goodbye.
you.
We are back. I am back. I came to a revelation during my meeting, because I was obviously not thinking about important stuff. And it is that I think we should do a more vibey game than this. Because I was listening to the music that we have in the background right now, right? And it's absurdly comfy. It's like one of the most comfy stuff in the world. And because of that, we're gonna do something more comfy. The vibes changed, and as such, we're gonna follow them. Also, I have a flapjack. I don't know, I don't remember if I had these in when I lived in the US, but they seem pretty num num for like a during stream snack. So we're gonna devour one of these things. Not a flapjack. Good point, Snow. Not a flapjack as in the pancake, but it's like a wheat fiber brick with. It's like one of those bars when you go out hiking or like going up like mountains, whatever. These are like really good sources of energy for that. Yeah, like an oat bar, basically. Supposedly very, very good, this specific brand. Oh, hello, sir. We shall see. Let me dispatch this fool. Or get dispatched, perchance. And then we're gonna switch to a really cozy game that I've found. It's not very cozy actually at all, but it has vibes, and I like vibes. Yeah, granola bar I think is kind of the same as well. Granola bar is a good word as well. So let's save. I hope that saves. Oh really? It has a full wiki page? Nice. Oh cool, it did save. So we could continue this if we're getting into like a vibe. So let me fire up that other game that I thought was extremely comfy that I started playing yesterday. And so hold your horses for a second. I really gotta show this because it's a multiplayer game and it is super comfy. It's a pirate game, and we all love pirates, right? Yar. And you sail around and you do battles, kind of like in Assassin's Creed. What's it called? Black Rose or something like that. Black Wave, Flag, Black Flag, something like that. Super comfy. Alright, let me use my immaculate skills at changing the source for the stream. There we go. That is loud. Holy smokes. Audio, video. Alright. That's more like it. And we're going to the archipelago. Now this music might be too chill for a stream like this because I might actually fall asleep to it, which I have in the past, trying to read and listen to this at the same time. Oh yeah, snow, by the way. Um, on Friday, I was supposed to be booked this whole week, but most of my schedule has been opened up. And I was thinking it could be cozy to do a climbing stream at some point. We are so back, but we're back in a different universe. In a very different universe. We are in pirate land. Yar. I want to show you guys this cool game. I had a different game that I was gonna play like as a backup thing, but this is it now. That was not supposed to be the one. Don't mind the horrible graphics that I've had to set because the game sadly is not very optimized at all. But it is cool still. Might have to turn things down even more now that I'm streaming. But check it. We have a really ugly looking base. And we have a ship. And we're a pirate. And we look Chinese Korean, maybe? Something like that. That's unimportant, but whatever. Got some bananas. And yeah, we are yo-hoing all up in this place. There is a lot of yo-hoing going on. But there's base building. I made this little arch thingy. The game doesn't seem to like lighting. Lighting seems to be a problem. Sharpness 0. Que pas? Uh-huh. That should help a little bit. What if we auto set? Okay, it's still wanted that. Alright, cool, I guess. We're gonna set shadows to medium and illumination to medium and reflections to low and shader quality to low. Apply. That's gonna give us a lot more FPS, I think. Let's just have everything render. Alright, cool, that works. Now we gained like double FPS. Sick. So we have our cool ship. We have some storage bales and stuff, which has items. There are different weapons with different movesets and stuff. Kinda cool, kinda cool, kinda cool. And we're a pirate. And, you know, that's kinda cool. So we're gonna go around, we're gonna beat up some ships and do some digging and do some quests and stuff. This death marker is bugged, so that's gonna be there for the rest of the game, sadly. It is what it is. And there are... Oh wow, that piano note was the first note used in the Dead Islands trailer that was first released. That brought some nostalgia back. But yeah, you have cannons you can shoot. Pretty cool. You shoot cannons forward, to the left, and to the right. And then you have little dudes that do all the reloading and stuff for you. And they can also sing shanties. How sick is that? Yeah. 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 That's what's up. Um, Now we have. I would like to build like a proper base in this, so I think that's what we're gonna focus on today. We're gonna focus on just gathering stuff, building a cozy little cozy, and then you know, we'll be there. We'll be there. Do-do-do-do-do. Keep losing my chat. It's a multiplayer PvE game. Yes. Um, how did I come up with my name? Like the Drion one, or the name for this character, which is Adventurer. One is a little more inspired than the other. When I was a wee lad, um, or wee lad, I wasn't a wee lad. When I was whatever old I was, and World of Warcraft just came out. I made my first character, and it was a Draenei or Draenei, depending on where you are in the world, I guess. People pronounce it very differently everywhere, it feels like. But yeah, Draenei Hunter, which I misspelled because I'm a, my intelligence is not extraordinarily high. So it became Dry Han for Draenei Hunter, but it's D-R-E, but I spelled it D-R-I. But yeah, that's how I came up with that name, and I've used that name for like 20 something years. Um, but I've learned that there is a person in Russia that also uses this name. And I know this because they have written to me stating that I stole their name, um, which I found kind of funny. How did you come up with yeah, they mad, like the actual like get outskilled, get outnamed. Um, it was I haven't laughed like that for like a long time since I got that message. I don't remember which game it was in, but it was in a game that I got the message, and it was just like they were so angry, saying that oh, I have it in so many games, blah blah blah. I took their email address and whatever. Uh, it's just I love it. Hey, welcome back, Celeste. There's also a different pirate game that I think is a lot of fun, called um, come on, brain. It's a PvP one with PvE stuff as well. Um, Sea of Thieves. Very fun game with friends, but it is. I'm not a big PvP person in games anymore. I used to be very big on PvP, but ever since I've had to like not be a toxic asshole in games, I kind of had to stop doing that because it made me so mad. Um, I think the game that broke me was For Honor. I have a lot of time in that game, but holy moly, I cannot. Yeah, the PvE stuff is super chill, but yeah, it is repetitive. It's really, really repetitive. Um, I very much enjoy the game though. It's super comfy, but the people that I play with usually, they're PvP people, you know, or um, or they're kind of like me and can't handle losing. um, which yeah, is not good. Yeah, glue is a nice name. Uh, glue works very well. It's like one of those you can make a not a joke out of it, but like a what's it called? Not a reference either, but like when you first joined and you were having such like a nice nice vibe to you. It's like, oh yeah, you're the glue that holds this chat together, you know. Uh, I really like names like that. They're always comfy. Still can't go through. Youch! Dude, I always forget the stupid controls in this game. They have the weirdest controls. It's like you lock on with T. I don't know, maybe it's not that weird, maybe I'm just bad. Let's just teleport over there. Yeah, dude, like these boars do not mess around. They are by far the most dangerous enemy in the game, in my opinion. Um, they don't give off a hoot. Mm -mm -mm. Let's see here. Strength based. Strength based, nothing based. Okay. So let's try leveling strength to see what kind of difference that makes. Sick. Yeah, boars are absurdly powerful in this. They're fine if they're not the like charging variant. And when I played, when this was in like beta, I think it was, or maybe earlier than that, I don't remember. They had a playtest, and all of the boars had like one that could charge in each group. And holy smokes, there was nothing you could do. Started fighting one, you fought everyone. Alright, we gotta get in there somehow. But this big one has so much HP. Bro, are you... He's got like this whack combo. Did I get to heal in? Nope. Alright. Also, when you parry him, he doesn't stop. Which is not normal for these enemies. Normally they relax after charge or getting parried. Are you kidding me? I was too quick. But yeah, we're gonna see me trying to kill that guy a few times, so I hope you brought your little blanket to nap in between. Because this is not gonna take one attempt. There's a gun in the game, but you have to craft ammo for that, And if you have to craft ammo in a game, then I'm not using ranged. Dude, flip that. I'm lazy. Mm-mm. It's like the worst thing I know. I'm a hoarder. And I hoard. It's what I do best. Let's see if we can separate them again. We almost got them. I think we got both. No? Okay, bueno. They might be too close to each other, so they're both aggro. They sure did. Aye. Uh-oh. Oh, the Savage board doesn't charge anymore. Yeah, the blunderbuss has about a year before it can be shot again. Okay, we're just gonna not do that. Alright. It's gonna be hard to believe, but I actually used to be pretty good at games like this. Like Souls games and the likes. I blame not having a controller. Always feels easier to fight or like play games like that with a controller. But that is just a cope. Alright, let's get into this place. Oh, 8. No? Well, maybe I can loot it through the wall? Sure did. Yeah, Elden Ring is amazing. That's a super fun game. Holy moly. Um, I I wanted to stream that game, but I also was offered by Celeste to co-op that game with the seamless co-op gameplay thingy, and that does sound very fun, actually. Greetings, Fleur. Welcome back. Let's go get our loot and try to find the boar and finish him off. There is a train running by right now, and that's making a lot of noise. Let me close this window for you. Oops. Destroying my property in the meantime. Just gotta remember to open that thing back up because it is scalding. Way too warm. Alright, let's get this little bastard. Interesting that you couldn't hear that. Bro. Dude. No chill. We can stream a story have a playthrough for those that don't play but could join the stream. That's true. Absolutely. I can ramble for hours about lore as well to like catch everyone up to speed on every single place in the game. Oh, he's a starred war. He's on the starboard side. Starboard. Maybe that wasn't funny. See, even with me timing that parry, I still got hit. I think we're just gonna do the avoiding instead. Dude. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's absurd. Ay ay ay. Alright, let's see here. We have some of that. Yeah, there's like a I feel like I've done it with there are dodo birds in this game and I can parry those. Maybe it's just that this bigger weapon has a different timing than a normal sword, because the sword I can do with like with no issue. Um, so maybe that's where I'm doing something wrong. Also, there are enemies called excuse me, armored drowned, and those guys have like a an armor, I guess, that makes it so that I can't parry them, which I think is a very weird choice. Alright, I'm back, and oh yeah, it wasn't even him that killed me. It was the small one. Where'd you go, little rapscallion? How did I meet Lumi Bee? Well, we were actually born at the same hospital and have been lifelong friends. That's a big lie. I got recommended a YouTube video by her, and it was just a actually I don't know really how that worked out. Maybe I'm just yeah, I don't know. I started talking to Flubtubs, and we played some Slay the Spire together, and eventually um, B joined in on Slay the Spire as well, and we started talking on the side, and just kind of became friends, I guess. I'd call her a good friend at this point, even though it's been a very fast getting to know each other stage. But it was through her Discord, really. I don't watch with. There's too many noises going on at the same time. Not right now. Give me 1 second. I have to lower the background music a little bit. Can't think. Can't think. Um, yeah. I don't watch Minecraft content on YouTube usually. It's very, very rare that I do because I have like a not a stigma, but like a preconception. I don't know what the actual real word is, but in my head, Minecraft YouTubers are loud, obnoxious, like those. And some of you are gonna not like what I'm about to say, but like the B-Tubs kind of guys, or like Dream, or his like gang, or like oh hello, I've been looking for you, or like the what's it called? Um, Come on, brain. Quebblecop. Like these are the type of YouTubers that I think about when I think about Minecraft YouTubers, and maybe that's not honest to what the like actual people that play Minecraft are, but you know, it is what it is. And I got normally when I get Minecraft, I'm ranting so much now. But yeah, it's too much high energy. Like I have my own energy spikes that I can handle because they're my own, you know. But if someone else, quote unquote, intrudes on that energy, then I get like a. It's not that I'm competing, but it's just overloading. It spikes my my system too much. Um, but yeah, her video came up, and it was the Tree Fae video. Tree Fae Mother, I believe the title is, and it was normally when a video like that comes up on my page, I just click do not recommend or like not interested or whatever. But something was compelling about this because it had only like 100 something views at that time when I saw it. And I clicked in, and then her like art segment started, and I was like, "Ooh, this is special. This is not just a content farm. This is someone that's making content with a purpose of like passion." And so I sat through the entire video, and I was hooked almost instantly. She has a very nice, calm, leveled voice, and she wears her heart on her sleeves, if that makes sense. She's a very genuine person through the video. And the next video, the Pale Bridge, was just a really, really big, lovely piece of building. Like, it was really, really cool. So then I was like, alright, I'll stick around, I'll join the Discord and talk smack and whatever. And, you know. Yeah, she's incredible at building. I think I'm like the other way around actually, Celestial. Like, or Celeste, sorry. For me, it's the smaller creators are more interesting because um, there's more like humanity to them, right? Because it's not just like content farming. I mean, some small creators are content farming, obviously, and there's usually lower quality, etc., yada yada yada. But that makes it more human for me, and I dislike for example, I'm a I have a very strong stance against capitalism, for example, and that type of economic drive. That's not the type of human I am, you know. Um, so for me to see something that's more human, like what I would call like a mom and pop's channel, like obviously it's not a mom and pop's channel for like a just random dude, but you know what I mean. Um, the smaller creators are showing more of themselves than a large creator probably would, because you would have to act a specific way to, and you have to follow algorithms, and you have to, you can't be yourself and be huge uh, to like 100%. That's my rant. Obviously, there are people that can do that, but you know, exception, not the rule. And I don't know everyone. Obviously, I don't know. I know one YouTuber person, and that's B. So I mean, I can't speak for everyone in the world. Blah 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 blah. You know, that was like one of the few things when I was streaming like 10 years ago, maybe more. Yeah, it must have been more. 2012, 13, something like that. Had a pretty decent sized following, but it just felt weird. Um, because like I have to play a character. I play a character now as well, like what you see on stream when I'm doing like dual content, if that makes sense. Like I'm with the Fridays. That's not 100% me, obviously, because I'll troll. I'll do a little silly. I'll think of funny things, you know. Um, but at the same time, it is me. But I just play up what I am. Like in this streams, this is more of like me, because it might sound mean or whatever, but it's not a slight against the audience. It's just my take on this whole thing. For me, this is just me hanging out. I'm just vibing. It's just a big old vibe. That's all it is. Um, I don't feel any pressure to like deliver specific content or for it to be super good or anything like that. It's just a nice, chill environment. And I can be as chaotic as I want to be. I can be as calm as I want to be. Um, yeah, like one example, like now it's we're peeking behind the curtain of who Drihun is, but for the Pico Park stream, for example, when I looked up the game or like saw the pictures of it, I thought, how on earth do people think I'm gonna troll in this game? Like, what is there to troll about? But then obviously, okay, I can see there are things that are fun in this, but that didn't work out for me because when I played it, I tried my best to not like mess up. I did a few like funny things, but my ping was so absurdly shit that all the like funny things happened because my connection was so bad, you know? Um, it's fun. It's fun. Just allowed me to just be me in a sense as well. Climbing as me. Actually, I'll take back all the things I said. I am me in those Friday streams as well, but I just played up a little bit. There we go. Dot. We got it. What am I doing? Let's go fight a ship. No, we were building. We're gonna build. Yeah. They, I think, like one thing I looked at before I decided that I was gonna start streaming was um, I looked at three channels. I looked at some random channel online doing like live streams with like 10 viewers or what or something, and I looked at another streamer that had uh, I don't remember, but I had a few thousand. I think XQC is the name of the guy, and he did not care at all about like where people were writing. Like, sure, he would read a few things, but I don't know, it was just so disconnected, and the stream was just like spamming Pepegas and Pop and whatever, all the different emotes that exist. And the only things he like barely paid attention to were the donations, where he would, yeah, sometimes he reacted to them, sometimes not. But like that just seems so weird. And then I had the streams, no, B's streams to also look at and be like, okay, that's a reasonable like amount of people. It doesn't have to be a lot, and I don't really want it to be a lot, because if it's too much, then I can't keep up with people, and I can't interact with them because, you know, um, like, this is me. I want to hang out with people, you know. I want it to be fun and engaging, both for me and the viewers. Because to me, it's not like it's not a one-way street, you know. You guys contribute to these moments just as much as I do, if not even more than I do. Um, oh yeah, for sure. It's bottom line for me as well. That's a good way to say it. Like, I would not be able to do streaming with or like watch a person who doesn't interact with their audience. It just feels weird. Like, why are you even there then? If I wanted to watch a video, I would like to see a more polished version of whatever they're putting out, you know? Um, oh, do you guys sometimes, this is gonna sound weird. Excuse me. Excuse me for coughing. I don't have a mute button. I should probably get that so I can make noises. Um, yeah. Yeah. Like, the audience is the main drive. It's always been like, for me, for example, there's one streamer that I have followed for like, I don't know, 12 years or something like that, and the one that like got me into yeah, just interested in streaming, and it's Avoiding the Puddle. He is probably my like, my humor is shaped around his humor. Like, we share a lot of similarities. So if you find my content engaging in some way, then you would love Avoiding the Puddle, because he is he's one of the most charming people that I have ever seen stream. Um, Super fun, and the community is wonderful. They're really, really, really fun people as well. All right, let's extend our little um, this thing. Yeah, give him a look. I really recommend him. Lately, he's been a little tired. I think it's because he's like 1,000 years old and looks like Hagrid. Also, he hates. Like, it's a funny dynamic. He doesn't actually hate chatters, but he has a very what's it called? You'd probably get banned there if you ask questions. Basically, he does not like being asked questions. So you can ask questions to like other people in chat, I guess, but don't bother him. Like he just does his thing. Um, so a fair warning that if you ask something in his chat, you're probably gonna get banned on the spot, um, and you're gonna stay banned. They have a very, very, very weird culture in there, but it's funny if you're used to it, I guess. Um, but now that I said it out loud, I realize how like weird it is. All right, let's focus again. Me, I. Let's focus me now. Me, focus now. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is a fantastic way to put it. It's a positive thing. Like, it's zero parasocial tolerance. Exactly. Uh, God, you nice, good one. Um, it's and it's so refreshing. Wait, these are not aligned. That's gonna bother me. Um, I also find parasocial behavior to be kind of not so good. But I also don't really understand the concept of parasocial behaviors, like where a concrete line, I guess, uh, goes, if that makes sense. Like there's no, or like where the for me, oh Jesus, brain, come on. Like for me, I guess I don't know what the like actual definition of parasocialism is. Can you say parasocialism? Like a parasocial bond or whatever it might be. What that actually entails and what it is. Um, wow, the game runs so much smoother now that I took away this stupid fire. Um, I'm not gonna tell you where I live. The reason I stopped streaming way back in the days or whatever you want to say was because I was doxxed and had all my stuff leaked, which was not something I really enjoyed. Um, and as such, I take it kind of seriously, I guess, to not try to reveal too much stuff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that parasocialism is a spectrum. Um, like I can accept thinking like it's fun to talk to you guys and share that like I like playing pirate games like or whatever. Obviously that's not like parasocialism. Like I'm not gonna dig too deep into parts of my life that are like trackable, for example, stuff like that. I think that just it's harmful. Um, there's one thing that I've talked to B about, and because she's expressed a wish to do like a face reveal at some point, and I feel like what's the point you know. Um, you don't need to have like your face attached to it. If you have an avatar that works for you, then that will work for you online. But at the same time, she has different aspirations than I do. Um, like I said, this is just me hanging out and having a good time with some people, you know. While she is pursuing a career, or like a an income with it. Um, Maybe I will do that in the future as well if this is something that like pops off, but to to have it like popping off or whatever you want to call it, I'd have to make videos and yada 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 stuff like that, you know. Yeah, same here. Like personally, I wouldn't really care for it, and if she wants to do that, then she has the agency to do wherever she wants. It's just me personally, I think that it's not something I would, I think, ever do. Um, just for the simple fact that it doesn't do anything for anyone, you know. Uh, if anything, it can be harmful to the image you've created by not showing your face, you know. Look at, what's his, Dream, for example. His face reveal, which was just a big joke. Um, and him face revealing because of people finding old pictures of him calling him fat, and that makes him somehow have to like justify the face reveal and then sit the 40 minutes completely still in exactly the quote unquote correct angle, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm a goose. I'm not a human. I'm a freaking duck goose. There's no way that I'm gonna break the spell. That would be crazy. That's gonna harm my brand, you know? Not that I really have a brand, but you know what I mean. My person. Yeah, in the end, it's just all good fun. It's just vibes. I don't really know what I want to do with this design. I thought about making like a cove type thing, just vibing. Yeah, I think just being independent about it, or not independent, indifferent about it, is probably the healthiest way, I guess. Um, and if you do your face reveal, then you kind of hold the power of it, if that makes sense. Like no one can use it against you if you've already done it yourself. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, Snow. Um, yeah. Okay. Um, I think we're just gonna make like a warehouse looking thing. yeah, I can imagine a bit like VTubers, especially the bigger ones. Like, of course, they will want their privacy. Um, I'm assuming they're VTubing for a reason, you know. Uh, and then when you gain such like large followings that the VTubers do get, um, it's not strange at all that people are gonna try to, yeah, expose. Good word. Expose them, which is stupid. God, people are so stupid. It's absurd. Just leave people alone. Let them do their thing. It's the same with like very different topic, but like paparazzis and stuff like that is probably the most toxic profession in the world that I have a very, very, very strong opinion against. Um, I don't like that at all. Oh, it drives me nuts. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Um, yeah, dude, the people are crazy. People are crazy. Mm. And it doesn't even take like it takes zero effort to not be a crazy parasocial stalker person, but they still go out of their way to be exactly that. Or like some people do. What are we missing? Missing that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy to me. Like, quite literally, all you have to do is nothing. Just sit back and enjoy. Like, relax, take it easy, don't step on people's toes, don't, like, stay in your comfort lane. Just have a good time. It really is not that complicated. That being said, I love stepping on people's toes. I love being a menace, but um, I love doing that when people are like actually receiving it well. Like I'll mess around with people and say silly things and do silly stuff, but you know, as long as it's consensual and people find enjoyment in it, you know, that's fine. But as soon as it becomes like an overstep in the way of just nasty brigading and stuff like that, is no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. What? Oh, oops. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely that. The drama aspect is huge as well, of course. You are very right in that. There will always be people who stir up their own drama, like for their own channels and whatever, and those that do not, I guess. Um, it's just nuts that people are like. Obviously, it brings revenue and viewers and stuff. Um, like look at Keemstar for example, with Drama Alert, how successful and how much money he has, just feasting on the negativity of the drama. But you know, the grind is a grind, a hustle is a hustle, or whatever. And he played the game very well. It's just a game that a lot of people are very uninterested in, I suppose. Hey, water. Little. Hey, water. Can't speak today. Um, yeah, it's a very it's an interesting conversation. The whole thing about like drama and all of that, but it just falls into like a category for me of who cares? Why even care? Like like Dodo Bird said that the boar is a fat pig or whatever, and everyone's like, oh my god, that's big drama because fat pig or the boar is e-celebrity or something. I don't know. It's just you know what I mean. It's absurd. It's quite frankly absurd. How people can care so much about things like that and like you know like celebrity gossip magazines and stuff like that. I don't care that Brad Pitt has 6 trillion children or whatever, like or that Justin Bieber wore the same outfit 6 days in a row. Who cares? Adriana and Cole are divorcing. Uh-oh. Am I missing lore? Gulp. Oh yeah, wait, that's topical and it's a joke, and I get it now. Sorry, I'm, on the spectrum to a degree. I also happen to care about that drama, you know? Um, yeah, true love has died. Yeah, ever since Snow entered the picture, it's been tough. It's like Cobbett doesn't even care anymore. Can I get this ship closer, por favor? Same distance. This game is not in the title, I just realized, of course. This game is called Windrose, I think. And I'm a pirate. The love part of the fan base said that they don't care or that like they're crazy about it. Yarr! I love pirate games. It is my favorite thing in the world. Like pirate culture on a fantasy level, real pirateering is kind of evil um, and stuff. Even though it's a form of fighting for freedom, etc. Yada yada yada. Um, you know, pirate good. Thumbs up. That true died. true true love died that day. Uh, yeah, it's absurd. Speaking of German celebrities, Jeremy Fragrance, my friends, ring a bell? Question mark. If you know, you know. That is like drama that I'm interested in. uh, you know. Uh, oh yes, him. Jeremy Fragrance is an icon. Like he, okay, you know his like after he starts going crazy. Yes, you after Jeremy Fragrance started going crazy, that is life. Like that's me. That's my brain. That's how it works. You know, uh, it goes in all different directions, and he will just say things that are so like outlandish. Like on my stream, I still censor myself to some degree. Like I have weird thoughts, but I sometimes let them out. I let one out at one point, and that did not. uh, it was not well received in chat. I'll just say that it was my thought about what was it? The something reminded me of the movie Schindler's List. Um, and people are like, "What in the flip is this guy talking about?" But to me, it was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." This thought came into my brain. You know, it doesn't have to make sense, but it's just there. It's like his talk about Hugo Boss. Um, that was like, or I don't remember which perfume he's talking about, and he's like, "It's the dildo of the fragrance industry." And then he's like, I want to talk about. Actually, I probably shouldn't like say the thing, but dude, he's so funny to me. It's like obviously sad, but brilliant, brilliant stuff. Also, Draken Lord. Draken Lord. I don't know if that's like celebrity drama though. That's just like Actual insanity. Oh, God bless the lol cows. Okay, we have done enough building for now. We haven't really done anything, but I'm bored, so I'm gonna go and shoot some things. Also, we gotta figure out how to hire people in this game so that we don't have to do so many things. Yeah, I think Dragon Lord, he got um, obviously run out of town, and he is not allowed to stream, and then he still streamed, which doesn't come as a big surprise. And he was fined like a lot and lost his house, and then he streamed from his car, and then he lost his car. And nobody knows where he is now. Or at least that's last I heard, like last year. What was the last thing you heard, Glue? Yeah, you should get this game. It's a vibe. It's super cozy and it's multiplayer too. I don't know if there's like a easy way to set up servers. Blah blah blah. They had a sale when they launched the game 2 weeks ago or whatever it was. Um, for a little bit of money. Let's see if that's gonna hit. No, it's not even close. But we got their attention. Yeah, Keemstar drama. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sandbox. I think there's a story, question mark. I don't know, I don't read. There are some characters you can talk to, and there are different factions you can interact with, stuff like that. Kind of cool. Also, this view makes me think of Sid Meier's, Pirates. Now that was a game. If you know, you know. Yuch. Missed that. Was that it? Alright.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind.
Yeah. Pirates are part of my French, but fucking insane. Um, it is nuts. Can you imagine like skedaddling around on this big ass ship for I don't know how long until you find some dinky dude with a big old ship that looks like, oh yeah, I could probably go raid that. And then it's just you and your boys, and everyone has scurvy, and no one is in good health, and it's just a vibe, and everyone has rotten teeth, and yeah, it's like a 20-30% casualty rate every raid. What a time to be alive, you know? Ay ay ay. It's crazy. And then you have like uh, I mean, there were ships of this size, but um, not like for combat very much. We have in Stockholm, we have the world's most preserved, I guess, ship of this time, I suppose. Um, and it's actually super interesting to waddle through. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, but what you're not thinking about, Celeste, is that I could go into an island every now and I could raid the entire island of unlimited bananas and unlimited uh, coconuts and unlimited like I don't know berries and stuff. Like I'm just saying. Yeah, I could raid like yeah, I could skip yeah, exactly that one. The one after Gustav the Vasa ship, the one that sunk, which is really funny. But that's why we could recover it, you know. So, yay, history. Yeah, stuff like that is really cool. Yeah, probably would have to sail for months before finding a place, but like being around the Caribbean or Caribbean, yeah, it's slow, but it's cheap, you know. It's very cheap to sail around. Mm, you can hit me up, Celeste, and I'll give you a guided tour. It's like really big. Yeah, but water. They didn't exactly have refrigerated stuff. They made like tack, hard tack, which is just fibers, water, and salt, and you live on that. It's I. There's a channel on YouTube called oh no, what's their name? Um, ah, whatever. I don't remember the name. I will make sure to figure it out. Actually, I'll look it up right now because they need they do historical cooking basically. They need recognition. Um, and I can't find it. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Um, they had a recipe for hardtack that people ate on ships, and I made that, and it was not good. The name of the channel is like something sons, I believe. Um, yeah, drying and curing definitely. Smoking, etc. Wait, is curing smoking? No hablo inglés, you know. Pemmican does not seem very good. I think I'd rather eat like cornstarch or like what's called corpse starch than pemmican. I'm kind of just. Bleh. Oh yeah, salt aging. Yeah. I always thought about like when it comes to food and having you know like in 1984 or whatever it's called, like you just eat paste. You know, everyone just gets a nutrient paste to eat. Um, always found that interesting. It's kind of like yeah, it's weird. Like humans really like their you know Did the music stop? It did not. It's just very quiet. Humans like eating for the flavor, you know. Yeah, for sure. There's a I wish we were not in today's era of food. I wish we were in like 30 years ago era of food because there are so many chemicals and preservatives and yada yada yada, and the chemicals that are used in that's a big haul. Chemicals that are used in the waters, or sorry, in the agricultural area, and they were not more 30 years ago. If you look, like I'm speaking strictly about like water sources, how irrigation was handled, agricultural, like yeah, like aspartame and stuff like that. Obviously, toxic elements are gone. Fair point, good point. Um, but in terms of we don't have runoff. We have the soil that is being farmed on is completely it's like depleted. It's depleting you, and it's getting to a point where you cannot sustain the soil anymore because of how much you take out of it. Um, and it's a this is not just like dooming and glooming, but we're at a point where it's uh, non-sustainable for the like you have to sustain the land, you have to sustain the crops, you have to sustain the like cattle and stuff like that for slaughter, etc. Um, Even there, with like genetic manipulation, I don't know what exactly it's called in English, but with the manipulation you do of the animals and the like extreme diets that you give them, yada yada yada. It's sadly yes and no. Obviously, I'm not an expert in these areas, and I think you, as a that are more in a food environment, know this better than I do. But from my understanding, we are moving backwards or like forwards in the wrong direction, if you do understand that. Just because of the ways we are treating, um, we're over. What's it called? Let me try to find the word. So I'm just ranting. Um, like we are currently extracting so much out of the earth, and we're putting so much into the earth that is harmful because it can't. Um, how do I say this? Everything that goes into the earth has to go somewhere, or it's gonna stay there, right? And if you put too much of something, the concentration becomes too high, and you don't have runoffs like you used to have, and you don't have the same bugs that eat certain pests. You don't have the pollination in the same way that you used to have. Like all of these like natural uh, uh, spreads, if you will, are disappearing. And while there is some logic to having a standard set for what you can and can't grow, like looking back, I think it was in the 1980s or 60s or something like that. Um, you could any farmer could grow any type of crop, right? And you could buy and sell any seed you wanted. But globally, that is not the case anymore. You cannot do that anymore. That's why you can only buy a specific type of like a certain amount of like tomato plants, for example, to plant because of the standardization of things. Uh, just to keep things what's it called? I can't find the words. Whatever. It's just that uh, large corporations, and this is me again being against capitalism in a way, I suppose, but um, But it runs bigger than just a political stance. But like large corporations that just outfarm the ground and the cattle and the resources they have is absurd. Because they could do it in a more humane or natural, I suppose, way, but just doing it at such a grand scale is absurd, just for profits. Same way that humans have become just another, um, not cog, but like another, we're just another product, you know. The well-being of humans when it comes to like, okay, when it comes to the common brain. I'm dying. Yeah, humans are not humans, we're just numbers, I guess. Obviously not true for everyone. Again, yada yada yada, all that, you know, covering my back. Thank you. Yeah, the commerce. Oh, that was a hard word for me. Commercialization of people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like obviously that's very like doomy, gloomy, yabba dabba doo, but there's some truth to it. Um, like even in the sense of like just again mom and pop shops, for example, they do not. Uh, there you talk to people and you like farmers markets and stuff like that. You had direct influence in having your local economy stable and thriving, while in a different scenario, all the money goes in directions that do not influence you whatsoever. Or like obviously it influences you because you use the Samsung product, you use the blah blah product. Um, but it's yeah, I don't know. I'm a very anti globalization person. There are a few things that have been as harmful to humanity as industrialization at this scale. Um, it's yeah. I have opinions. We can leave it at that. We don't have to talk about this because it's kind of a doomy subject. Wonder if there's or I do not wonder. I know there's a chest hidden somewhere around here. Hmm. But the question is where. Wonder if it's under there. Let's see if this does anything. I did not. Hmm. Did we miss something when we were down there, or is there something up there, maybe? Oh, here we go. Right, let's get out of here. I think this was asked before at some point, but what's your favorite bird? can be aquatic or a flightless bird, etc. Penguin. I do love a good penguin. What kind of penguin? Wings and feathers, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cockapoo, uh-huh, uh-huh. Crow's our favorite, okay, okay. We got some strong contenders. Opinion on ravens, then, Snow. Kiwi is a very good one. I do love... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, Kiwis are so cool. There are so many cool gifs of them. Toucans are pretty cool. For sure. Mm. This is gonna sound like I'm shitposting, but I really like pigeons as well. Pigeons are really sick, but like, or sorry, not pigeons, doves. Yeah, they're really cool, and they walk really funny. Like when they skedaddle around, there are a few things that are as cool as that. They go flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Okay, this guy seems pretty pimped out. He was pimped out. He was definitely pimped out. Pardon the background crackling. Okay, so we should probably get a gun. Let's go against my instincts here and get a gun. Pigeon is such a strange word. Oh yeah, the corvid. Yeah. Sorry, I should go from the top, going down. Yeah, corvids. Magpies are tight. I do love a good magpie. What? You think they're cringe? I think magpies look cool because they look like they've been dipped in oil. They look like oily water, you know, like the surface of oily water. And that makes them really silly. Oh yeah, I friggin' broke down the gun. No, I didn't. There we go. Musket. Alright, do we have any bullets? Yeah, falcons are... Yes! Do love me a good falcon. That's true. They are pretty stupid. Alright, we gotta sail back up there. Actually, is it closer from the other island? Not really. We should make some bandages, I think. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to make a cooking station. Oh, Cobb, my dearest and most loved creature on this planet. Welcome. It is great having you here in chat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a magpie that is like quote unquote stupid, but um, they definitely are not as charming. Yeah, Kakapo is the very top tier. Makes me go yippee when I see them. And they also have a habit of sitting on top of humans, like on heads and or um, backs and stuff like that. Pretty cool. And they are very green. But kiwis are so like, since we mentioned kiwis in the same, yeah, they're unafraid and friendly. They're like the dodo, but not extinct yet, with a very very heavy like emphasis on the yet, which is absurdly sad. That is amazing. That is amazing to hear, Cobb. Sparrows, interesting. You don't hear a lot about sparrows in discussions like this. I think depends on the person, I think. Um, yeah, it depends on the person. I am a little curious who you would like what's called draw, quarter, and hang or whatever. Hang, drawn, quartered, whatever the, you know what I mean. You probably don't, but you know. The William Wallace treatment. Um, um, we are sailing the one sea and just vibing right now, talking about different things. We've covered a lot of topics in the stream today. That's true. Yeah, you could probably blow up Julie. I don't think she's here still, so it's within your right to do so, since you know she can't defend herself. Yeah, corvids are really cool. They are way too smart for their own good. Owls are also cool. 360 head and completely silent flight. Cool.
Read the canvas.
Ban all. I guess if you can, Cobb, you actually have my blessing to do so. If you see that treacherous bee around here, you can probably time her out. Don't even have to like ask about that. But I don't know if you can do that with other blues. Let's say, oh shoot, I have to remove her mod. Hmm, that could spell trouble. Oh, doodle. Yeah, you have your ways. I mean, I didn't marry you for no reason, you know? I don't even want to kill the dodos. Just feels wrong. Why is this orange? Yeah, see you around, water. Yes, it has dodos. It's amazing. It's probably the one reason you should get this game. Was it Wada or Desktop that really liked mangoes? Dodos are top tier, but sadly they are absurdly extinct. They were too yummy and too friendly for their own good. It was you, nice. Good. Oh yeah, that was you. Yep, okay, memory is working then. Memory is working then. Oh, I love mangoes so much. I wonder if there's a secret chest under here that they are hiding. Alright, bye water. Enjoy your day doing whatever quests you are doing. Hope it goes well. Make one animal extinct. I'm gonna be like the most boring, unoriginal, out of touch person ever and say humans unironically. Um, yeah, humans. Or I guess if you allow like um, microbiomes, what's it called, microorganisms and stuff like that. Um, I would say algae. Um, but I don't remember like the specific what the specific type of algae is called that I do not enjoy. I thought you were a cob. Have you been wearing a disguise all our meetings? Mud wasp. 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 Now I have to look it up. Dude, I can't speak English anymore. Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, those are spooky. Very, very evil, evil things. They are very spooky. I, Gah! Need to run away. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dox your cob reveal. It's okay though, Cobb. I'm sure there are people that still want to see your Cobb. Also, if someone remembers it by the end of the stream, can they try to remind me to buy the albums from this artist? They told me that I can use their music for free, but I would actually like to buy their albums to support them. I'm gonna forget about doing that, or thinking that I have done it, because it's in my brain that I have to do it. Because I will not remember it myself. Probably. Maybe? We'll see. Ugh. Guys, we're shutting down the stream. I'm glad you found time on your vacation to say hello. Nice to see you, B. Not as nice as seeing Cobb, but you know. Actually, I shouldn't be mean. Don't be mean. Stop being mean. It's that easy, just don't be mean. Be nice. I'm nice now.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
What were we talking about before it feels like I interrupted a talk about with a different thought. It was something about Cobb, and then I forgot. Pirate.
That's
Easy.
for sale.
Or like, what kind of, are we talking like, historically? Or like fantasy style pirateer? Or like pirate, or you know? That's a very interesting question. That's a very good question even. Story time? There was a place in Arg versus Yarg. Um, yeah, I think I'd love to be a pirate for sure. Like cowboys are decent enough, but imagine being a pirate. Like just take that question into your brain and think about it. That would be so sick. Like obviously it would suck because of the reasons we discussed earlier, but pirates are cool. Cowboys are also kind of cool, but come on, pirates. Like, come on. It's not even a question. Would you kill poor uh, Indians in their native land, or would you be a really cool, badass plunderer? I mean, I'd plunder all day, every day.
Lead off speed.
Boats are cooler than horses, but horses can plan ahead and think for themselves. And boats cannot do that, to my knowledge. Sailing boats are peak. Horses are cute. That's true. Big boat? What of a big horse? What if you have a ship-sized or a horse-sized ship? No, wait. Yeah, a ship-sized horse. You know? Um, as if I would swap the poop deck. I would be the least poopy deck guy. I would be the guy. I'd be the guy. You know? If there's anyone that could be a cool epic pirate, it would be me. You know? I have the capacity for it. One ship, one ship-sized horse, or 10 horse-sized ships. Are they manned? Like, what's the? We gotta work on the like.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, I'll probably be the worst captain, but I'd be there, and people would listen. Horse-sized ships, probably. Come on, Cobb. That's actually hurtful. So, wait, so are you saying that you dislike pirates? That could be a cool first mate, I'll take that. I'm already the jester of like everyone's life. That's why I'm so unhappy all of the time. I missed the thing. Lol. Wait, can I just cheese this? I missed. He's just taking it. Alright, cool. Let's try to actually fight him.
You don't walk away from this.
We didn't have to. I don't think Colton is a very good pawn. I think it's really cool that he writes swag, because I also say swag a lot, and that really resonates with my, like, me. It's pretty cool. Can I get my ship here so I can store some stuff? That's too far away. Not enough resources. What do you mean? Ow. What about hmm. Alright, there we go. Boy. Uh-oh. No. My ship. Cobb is not a mushroom. He is not cool enough to be a mushroom. And I'm sorry, but that is preposterous. Not even I'm a mushroom. So you're a fungi, I don't kind of whatever, dude. A real human being. How do I still not have enough? I thought I stole. No one can be a mushroom. Being a mushroom is literally too cool. It is. There's no way.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm gonna be real, I thought you guys would bring like a good vibe, but you really just are not at all. Bye bye, Cobb. I hope you have a good rest of your. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Bid you a very good night. Why does it not want to help? There we go. I hope you sleep well, Snow. I hope you have a very nice night of sleep. I mean, the average feet. Oh yeah, you already wrote that. Do, 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 do. All good then. Oh yeah, good luck on the Wordle beat. Mm.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Run it fast!
Nice. Mm. Mm. Why is that so high? Oh, the other ones were placed inside of the ground. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, let's go up and finish that quest, whatever this was. Trying to find all the things. Did you guys ever play the game, the Amazon MMO game? Don't remember what it was called, but it was oh, it bothers me that I can't remember it. Um, Flip. I can't remember. That was a good game. I wish they did not shut that down, or like are not shutting it down rather, I suppose. New World, yeah. That was actually a lot of fun. They had a hammer class in that game, which reminded me of the hammer from Monster Hunter, which is, in my opinion, a very good thing. That was a lot of fun, and was huge when it launched. Doing like the normally I hate PvP, but that was like 50 versus 50 people or something in a PvP setting, which was absurd, but very fun. Ouch. Just because of the amount of people made it a lot of fun. There's like no skill involved to it, which was good for me. New World, yeah. I've really wanted to play a MMO game again, but I have no idea what like kind of youch, what kind of game would like be interesting to me. I thought about getting into RuneScape again. I think that could be a cozy game to play while just talking, because it's just running around basically clicking on things every now and then. But it's not a very visually entertaining game, if you will. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, good night, Snow. I hope you sleep well and that you are not gonna be worked to death. Ooh, Deadlock. Deadlock is the 5 versus or 6 versus 6 or whatever it is. No, 5 versus 5 lane game from Steam, right? Or Valve, sorry. If it's the same, yeah. That one was very cool. Or is it 6 versus 6? I thought it was. Oh yeah, there's 4 lanes, not 3-1. That's right. Um, yeah, I really like that game. I really liked it, but one thing I did not like at all is that you can deny XP of your own creeps. So if the enemy kills your creeps, you can deny the XP bonus. which I don't like at all. I think that's a very dumb mechanic. Um, that was the one thing that made me not continue playing that game. Um, oh, it's 3 lanes now. Okay, that is interesting. That's more interesting. Um, way more interesting. But Rem, um, I do not know the names of the characters off the top of my head, but I listened to one of those like character interaction montages a few days ago actually, and if it's the little green quick fella, I guess we could look it up. Oh, Ram. Actually, I do not know much about that little goober, but that is a really gooby goober. Nice. That's a very nice design. Holy smokes. I like that. I like that little character very much. Just from first impressions. Looks like a little sleepyhead. That's super cute. Yeah, I'll make sure to look into that little fella and look at some more at the different interactions. I do like my little cute goobers. It's probably the best thing that exists. Oops, wrong potion. Alright, we got the chest in there. Or did we? Got that one. There we go. Nice. This place is done. There's so many ships here. I wanted to draw more birds and characters lately. I wanted to paint birds and draw characters rather. Been really feeling that, but I don't know. It's been really hard to motivate myself to do that lately, or like lately for the last 9 years. um, I really wish I could catch that feeling, I guess, of being motivated in art again. Wanted to try my hand at music as well. It would be fun to create a little doop-de-doop at some point, I think. Is this faster? Much faster. That is faster. Nice. We like fasts.
You think you're the bravest?
Nice wide swings too. Great. That made life much easier. I feel like I've missed some goodbyes from people. Is it just no? Everyone's still here. It's just Snow and Cobb. Everyone's just chilling. Nice. But as of scaling, I'll give you a true rating after I've watched some of the interactions, and but just on like pure first impressions, it's he's a goober all right. Probably a 7, 8, strong 8. Could be more with interactions. I think the thing that a lot of people get, not wrong necessarily, but one thing that I don't really understand with some people and their goobers is that they have a very, very simple design, but they overwork that simple design, if that makes sense. But that one just, it looks just busy enough to be a really, really comfy goober. I love the sleepy hat on him, or her. Top 5 goober, nice. I'm actually unsure if I have an, oh. Don't shoot. He's gonna shoot. They're definitely locked. Okay, level 5 ship. I've never fought a level 5 ship, and I do not have high hopes for it at all, to be honest. Let's just hope we can get away, because we are not made out of level 5 material. Ooh, do you guys eat entire fruits, or do you toss away, like, for example, on the core of an apple or the core of a pear? Like, do you have some fruits that you eat with the core, or like the skin on a kiwi, for example? Do, 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 do. Wonder why my energy died down when they joined. Shouldn't happen when good friends join a chat like this. It's curious. Dude, are you serious? Celeste, you played Sea of Thieves as well, right? Have you played it recently? I was curious if there are any like new events that have been added to the map because of the oh, yesterday, nice. Maybe that's why I'm thinking about it. Maybe I've seen your little thing pop up, and that's why it's subconsciously in my head. Nice. Um, oh, there's something log. Do they have any new like events? The last thing that was added when I played was the like forts that you could raid. Have they added anything new since then? If you know the like time frame of things. Actually, are we into? Oh, we are now listening to music that I do not have license for. Oh, don't kill me. This VOD is RIP, it seems. Probably for the best. Oh, well.
Helm's yours, Captain. He's the sail!
Oh, that's pretty sick, the burning blade thing. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That sounds pretty cool. Is it just one person at a time that can play as the ship? Or like one, sorry, not person, one group. Or like one party or whatever. Oh, Brethren of the Coast. Holy smokes, level 8? Ay ay ay. Oh, that's fair. So the reward can't speak. So the reward is to like take over the ship. Is there a cooldown, or can people just like trade it back and forth? That seems a little abusable if it's always active. That's a big island. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to love doing the flame heart um, like thing where it spawns a piss load of pirate ships that you have to fight, like the ghost ships and stuff like that. That was always a lot of fun. But god dang, I do not like the PvP aspect of that game. It's so stressful. It's not even that difficult, it's just very stressful. PvE naval is amazing. Oh, what in the flip? Wolves? Aru! Level 7? Right, can we even... We can parry him. Okay. It's coming for another one. That was not in your normal attack pattern. Interesting. Just one rough hide as well. Is that a goat? Interesting. Nice. Nice. The potato. Flax. Ooh, unlocking new material is always fun. These are not bushes, are they crazy? Uh-oh. 2 wolf is not good. 3 wolf is even not gooder. Can we get 1 to still chase us? No. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. Okay, I die if I get hit twice. Good to know. Wish I could play Monster Hunter on stream, but the game is still so ridiculously un unoptimized that it just doesn't make sense to play it. Big ol' rams, goat ram. Don't think I can do these yet because you need like a grappling hook to get up. Oh, you just need the rope. Okay. Fair enough. That's easy enough to get. Also, I'm so upset. My or not upset, but like it felt like so vindicating or disheartening rather. Sorry. My girlfriend was playing, or I was playing with her in Sea of Thieves, and I spent probably 100 hours or something looking for that stupid special whale, or as what's called oh, special shark. And ouch. All right, come on then. And after all of that hunting, she goes AFK. The shark spawns. Someone kills the shark like next to her, and she gets the kill for it without like having to do anything at all. And because I wasn't there, I didn't get it. I felt so sad. I found all the other ones, but obviously not that one then. Um, yeah, just hundreds of hours, or not hundreds, but like a lot of time looking for that stupid thing. Felt so disheartening. Yeah, that's the word, disheartening. Youch. 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 Okay. I guess don't mess with those guys. Let's break down some of this equipment. Get some resources back. It's a bit of a sail up there again. Probably should have gone to the base thing and claim the quick travel, fast travel thing. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I would assume that there's a treasure hidden here as well then, since on the other small islands with nothing on them, there are treasures hidden. I could probably guess even where it is based on the other one. It's probably right there or right there.
To the iron, lads! Open fire! Lead off speed! Don't let him pull away! The deck! Oh, don't let him pull away! Flip your steel! Keep her steady! Race for the lead! Flip your steel! Don't let him pull away! We've won a sea favors us! Victory!
These like battles are so weird because you go into the ship, you start fighting, and then as soon as you kill the captain guy, it's over. And then you just go back to your ship and it's done. You don't have to like do anything extra to get more loot or anything. It's just
Helm's yours, Captain.
kill those people and then off you go.
More sail! More
It's a little
speed!
disappointing. Wish there was like actual go in and loot things. Early in the morning. Away when up she rises, away when up she rises, away when up she rises, early in the morning. I think I might call the stream actually. I feel like all of my energy got sapped out of me for whatever reason. Um, been at it for 5 hours as well. It's been a good 5 hours. It has not felt that long at all. It's been a very good hangout. I'm just gonna get to the other place and get my fast travel thingy. And then that will be that. That will be that.
Stop the bleeding!
Oops.
Ease the sails!
Level 10 guys even. Ay ay ay. That's way beyond our pay grade. Also noticed that most people left without saying goodbye. That's a little sad. Even B. I was surprised about that one. She did that last stream as well. Unusual behaviors. I wonder if even... Oh yeah, Fleur left actually. She did say she left.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail!
Bro, are they shooting me from over there?
Lead off speed. Set for sail.
That is absurd.
In the sails.
Alright, mission complete. Okay, thank you guys for, or I suppose it's just you and I, Celeste. Um, Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. It's been a nice, cozy stream, I'd say, especially now towards the end, where all the energy is kind of neutralized, or not neutralized, but like level. There's no chaos. Um, Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure chatting and streaming for you guys, or you, I suppose now, but everyone involved as well. Um, I hope you have a continued good day. Also, potentially, maybe Sea of Thieves, question mark, Celeste at some point, maybe? Can't promise anything from my side, but if there's interest, I'd be kind of interested. Nice. I will definitely keep that in the back of my head, or even in the middle, I'd say. That sounds like a very good time. Um, I'm gonna go take a nap, I think. Hope you have a very good continued rest of your days. Amazing. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright. Bye bye.